Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. We're in a little bit of a rush job right now of running around and feeding all of our bases because everything was starving. Which was a small problem. Everybody was starving. It is turbo quiet. Okay, I gotta crank my volume up. Hopefully I'll be fixing that when I move upstairs because I'm gonna get rid of this Go XLR, which routes all my audio, and replace it with a more up-to-date thing. You can have those, you can have those, you can have those, and there's another 4 being made there. Okay, baked berries, fantastic. Those can go in the other place. Now, salads for this area, let's say 500. And if we allow pals to transport this, they should transport it to their own thing. All these building things don't require level 43. No. Nope, you can now build, I think it's 23? They changed it? Also, Crit Me Baby, thank you for the 13-month resub. It's not very busy over here because most of these guys are starving or whatever. So, I trained it, but the bench doesn't let me craft it. So you have to have the biggest crafting bench you can have at that point. I forget which one it is, but you have to have the one that's like the biggest one you can have at that point. Oh, these poor pals, man. These poor pals. I feel bad about my pals. Bench and the assembly line. It should be the high quality workbench. You've unlocked it, right? On the tree? On the technology tree? Ah, yes, the weapon holder. Where is it? Here it is down here. It looks like that. It's in my production assembly line. It was in my other one, my babyer version of this beforehand as well. It looks like that. As long as you've got it from the side here, wherever the fuck it is. There it is. So hopefully, I mean, as long as you got that, it should be there. Level 2. I was able to build it at level, well, I was 24 when I noticed, but I was able to craft it immediately. So I needed whatever workbench was before that. I didn't even know which one that was. Pals without bench get stressed, do they? Is that what happens? Technology. Wave. Damn, I can't do the beta wave because I need PAL metal ingots. That's okay. High quality doesn't have it either. What the fuck? Okay, I don't see it in that screenshot. And I don't see it in that screenshot. I'm confused. I'm just as confused as you are. That should work. Yeah, I see it in my high quality bench. That's strange. Fucking log out. Log out and log back in again. Maybe something will change. I don't know. Nah, it's part of the base game. Yeah, I know maybe mods is messing it up somehow. Maybe? I mean, I doubt it, but maybe. Boom, boom, doo, 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 doo. Okay, can I build? Getting the sanity back up is going to be a pain in the ass. I can just afford to build that. Any of my current pals have handiwork? No. Might be level locked, but I can't imagine that being it. And super using high level spheres or leveling up past the tower and level them at. Huh. I mean, I guess it could be, right? Yeah, it used to be a level 46 or something building. All my pals are on breaks and taking their sweet time even after I've healed them, because they're all fucking super low sanity, real sad about everything, depressed. They were starving. They're stressed out. Every now and again time stops. Yeah, it just happens. It's just a thing. It's just a server thing. If you're playing solo, it doesn't happen. If we're on the server, it does. If the server only has like 4 to 6 people in it, then it works fine. But as soon as it's got a bunch of people, it's a little dicey. Right, if I just finish building these 2 things, then they should all start getting back to it, in theory. Okay, this one only needs 40 seconds. Dum, 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 dum. Come on, you can do it. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. There we go. Okay, let's see how everyone is doing. Okay, so sanity's starting to get back up to reasonable levels. But what I want to do is take this guy right here. Or return to box. Bye, buddy. giant fucking dragon dude, go breathe fire on the electric kitchen, please, so that you can cook my salad. I said what I said. Please breathe fire in the direction of the electric kitchen so that you can cook my salad. What a fucking sentence. Look at the little Mimog. He's got salads. He's bringing them hopefully to the feed box eventually. Come on, Mimog. You can do it. I just want to check that he is bringing them to the feed box, because if he is, then I don't need to worry about this base. It will, the rest of it will repair itself. I guess I could just check here and make sure there's no salad in here. Holy. Well, they did mine quite a bit of stuff before before they ran out and fucking got murdered. Okay, well, there's no salad in there. So surely absorbing range with other power. I watched that video last night too. From the PAL professor. Is that the one? Yeah, that was quite interesting. I was very unaware. Well, I think it still makes Mimog the best, because his range to pick something up is quite small because he's a very little pal. So if you just force him to transporting 10, then his like radius, his like absorption radius will be much higher than his reach. And so he will get somewhere, pick up the closest thing and grab a whole handful of shit around it. Yeah, the pals with, but not necessarily directly size, but the pals that have the pals that have less reach would be good if they have higher absorption radius. Now, please don't make that take priority. That is please queued up after this, right? You will not stop making salad, right? Good. I'll take that extra 29 for myself. shit, there's only 300 there still. That'll do for a little bit anyway. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. Probably not 10. We'll build like 5 more of them. There you go. Okay, you're gonna make another 200, and then you're gonna go over there and start making pal steel ingots, which is fantastic. Weapon assembly line 3. Oh, I can make that now. Nice. I need ancient civilization cores to start making sniper modules, so we can't do that. Raided by cops earlier. I tried to catch a merchant, it deflected off him, and the cops rolled in and started wiping out our base, forcing me to flee. Yeah. Interesting news. The first time you throw a ball, if it fails, nothing happens. And he resets like 15 seconds later. So if you wait like 15 seconds between, you can throw another ball. But if you throw a second time within that 15 seconds, it doesn't go well. $1,200. Yeah, I'm not going to stay and build that. They'll build it themselves, hopefully. It simply delivers you additional slaves. You're not technically wrong. Okay, so it's not until level 50 that I can get that generator. Oh, what do you call it? Bring the steamroll my entire level count base. Yeah, that'll happen. I don't know if you got here early enough, Cardia. I just spent the last like half an hour and 100,000 gold on my 2 starving bases. I logged in and they were all damaged and fractured and depressed and yeah. I'm just like, oops. I considered airdropping your base of salad earlier, but they were already sick. Yo, I always drop food if I see someone else's base starving. Usually it'll just be like some berries or something just to get them moving again. Defeat the PAL generic research. Hey. Oh, fuck. Okay. Sure. You can give food to other bases. I figured you couldn't interact with things. Yeah, you just drop it. Ta-da. Much chill. You'll be willing to pay for per oil? I mean, do you think people will buy oil? Like come to your base and buy oil? First time checking out Pal World and you're capturing a human. I think I may like it here. Yeah, you can just capture humans. I mean, you don't have to, but you can. Shows I would have when I was first breaking into Power Steel. Fair. Getting my oil down will be a good trick. Like if I can get my oil stuff down soon. Better than what I have. Apparently they sent me a really nice email. Oh. New pals. Really fun mods are setting are just straight natty. There's a few mods on. But they're like storage expansion and things like that. Teleport from anywhere. I've got all-in-one HUD locator that just the way I've got it set up, it tells me when there are either huge eggs or any effigies within 100 meters of me. It's not like a map of where they all are, and it doesn't show me when they're further away. It just, if I come within 100 meters, it'll warn me that I'm not going to miss one of the effigies or anything. Effigies, if you haven't played it before, are like collectibles around the world that each individually very minorly increase the power of your character, but there are like hundreds of them, so it adds up. But they're fucking everywhere. Does that just say Zoe and Grisbold finished crafting something? Yes. We have captured Zoe and Grisbold. And it's in my base doing work. You can do that? Yep. Hardwood, really? It's all hardwood here? Is there no normal wood? Man, I need to start bringing normal wood with me, eh? Okay, we're going to go up to the best sphere we have, which is that one. Legendary sphere. All right, buddy. Come on, Mimog. 51% plus a back bonus. Let's go. Come on, beautiful. Come on, beautiful. Come on, beautiful. Yeah. Oh, I got him. I got him while he was falling. Oh, he runs so fast if he lands. Come on. Yes, more Mimogs. And 50 hours in, and nothing. So after you beat Zoe and Griswold in the tower, she sends you on little tiny side quests that I suspect most people ignore. If you do enough of her side quests, she joins you. You don't even actually capture her. She like voluntarily comes to join you. She also has normal Grisbolt stats, but I believe she counts as a human, so you can condense her with any other human. Nah, only the human Zoe can. Oh, maybe Zoe and Grisbolt condenses with regular Grisbolts? Or maybe I'm wrong about both of those things and you actually can't condense them. That's also possible. I have no idea I did mine with fruits. Ah. Whoa. Relax, my dude. You can do a last quest over and over and over and get multiple of them. Yeah. This is a fantastic place. Isn't this, It is, it's pure quartz. I need so much more of this. Help me out, buddy. You're carrying too much. Your fucking face is carrying too much. I'm gonna mine every single one of these and then teleport back to base. I need so much quartz. What the fuck? Oh. I was like, for a minute I thought I was being attacked. Were you just passing by and was like, this is painful to watch? Pretty much. Fair enough. Although he's on a jet dragon now, so like he's just next to everything. There's no area that's like out of the way when you have a jet dragon. So much pure quartz. It's not even that much. It's 800. It'll do for a while though. And calculate the passage you want. Be quiet, buddy. There we go. Let's put all that away. Ah, I can walk again. Yo, you still on this? Not gonna lie, I thought you'd be done with the salad by now and onto the power metal. Want off pal box works on the server. Want off pal box. What do you mean? Oh, a breeding planner. Right. The Relaxosaurus running around looks funny. It does. Oh, we are making. Nice. He's making pal metal. I'm finally beginning to make pal metal right now. Okay, so I can make the Terra Braid, but not the Terra Prism, but I can make the Terra Blade right now. Uh, 425. What's my current? 200. Okay. Oh no, it's nighttime. Oh, actually, that's actually relatively quick to make. Never mind. I don't know. But you did. Just all the breeding farm? Yep. Okay, where'd it go? I went into my open slot. Well, I think I don't want this anymore. And I just want this. Yep, that's the one. That's the weapon I wanted. Now the question is anybody like way behind me that want my old Meow Meow weapon? Because I can just drop it on the floor. I'm not even sure the weapons have. They don't even seem to have level requirements. It feels like I could just give the Meow Meow to like a level 1 person if I wanted to. And if they wanted it. A little less progressed than everyone on the server? Nah. But I am not in front of the pack. That's for sure. I am definitely behind some people. Alright, real quick. Did I unlock a third one of these? Fourth one of these? Others? No. Mining, large, Cool. All right. Well, I've got all 3 of them. Okay. Nothing else to do here, I don't think. Ooh, I need 50 for that though. Okay. And back to what I was doing. Yo, nobody's been here. This must be trash. Frostallion talisman. It's actually not trash. Not this game specifically, but like all games pretty much. I kind of dislike having the end game still have like, oh, you should, for this one you should use a cold level 4 talisman. For this one you should use a fire level 4 talisman. For this one there should just be like an all level 4 that you can progress into, instead of making you swap constantly. But I do like it to be part of the progression. There is? Being flight dependent. Sure. We conquer vehicle bosses. No, see, I'm fine with that, having different PAL setups. It just really feels like instead of having elemental 4, fire 4, cold 4, like at the end game, like for me, my favorite recipe would be if you got all of them that gave, like the crafting recipe for just a becomes 4 to everything would be that you gather each individual talisman or whatever they're called, right? And then use all of them at once to craft the forever one. That'd be my way to do it anyway. because you'd still want to like hyper optimize your pals for min maxing and like hard mode stuff, but you wouldn't have to right, but they stack, right? But I wouldn't do that. Right, that's what I'm saying, is like having to keep all of them and swap them out even in the end game becomes less fun and more annoying. So I wouldn't have that where you would have to swap them out. I would have you're swapping them out while progressing, you're swapping them out early while things are difficult, and then I would have like, once you've collected every single one of them, then you can use them to make this gives +4 to everything, and then you don't have to swap that slot anymore. Just what I would do. Oh, hold on, I want that. What's the other mount, the one that's nearly as close as Jet Dragon? Anyway, because player damage is so much higher. Nah, I'm never gonna lean into the player damage things. If I'm not using my pals to fight, what's the point of the game? Fuck the meta. I want my pals to fight. Like, I don't mind doing this where I'm killing little things myself with the Mercy Ring. I don't want the big fights to be. PWS? Yeah. I won't be leaning into that. If I even get there. Hi, bunny. I'm gonna get ya. All right, Elon. I want to try that mount out next, but I think it's a bit high level for me right now. Is it Eidolon or Eidolon? The second one, Eidolon. All right. Oh, it doesn't show you where the saddle is until you've gotten to the saddle, right? That's only mildly annoying. Yo, there are so many saddles I don't have. It's level 68. Okay. Just catch one. I do have 100 spheres. I could just go fucking spam throw them, but we did that like 3 times earlier just to be like, lol, this is funny, and it was funny, but that feels super cheesy. I don't know. It feels. I'd say it feels unintended, except I know they made that fucking canon in the game, so it's not actually unintended. I don't know if Shads has seen it. Have you seen the thing? I refuse to use those out of principle. I mean, they are fucking hilarious though. You haven't seen the thing? They're funny. They're very funny, but they do seem quite fucking cheesy. Quite fucking cheesy. Hilarious though. The ones I love, I saw one where somebody was like level 20 and they were like power sliding down a hill and saw an alpha segment and just threw one of their on level balls at it on the way past and just kept sliding, and it said like 0.75% chance and it hit on the way past and caught it. I loved that one. Just pure fucking RNG. Yeah, the one I'm talking about wasn't canon though. It was just somebody just threw a single ball on the way sliding past and just happened to succeed on the one single ball. Oh, hello. Oh, there's another one. Two. Three. The knocked talisman. Sure. But can I find more? Oh, hello. I bet it works. I will hit you with a sword more if you come out the ball. Okay. I warned you what would happen. I warned you. Oh shit. The fuck? Stay. There we go. Any plans for doing any league start testing? I mean, I want to because I need to plan. But at the same time, I also don't really want to play PoE right now. So maybe later. More captures. Oh, that's all of those I need. Fantastic. Bye. Yeah, Aquarius explosion. New ring. It's so good with it. Oh. Oh shit. Inakori's explosion with the new ring. Supports from the passive tree. Oh god. Ink AoE, increase burning damage. Let's go. Wait, Ink AoE, increase burning damage. Unbound ailments. Increase duration. And then become self-ignite again. Dude, this fucking thing like stun locks it. I mean, that plus the server lag. Azure Fluff Commander. He's called the Fluff Commander. Make the Guardian or minions be supported by generosity. Yep, that would also... Huh. Generosity would actually be fucking huge on those 3 auras. In fact, that would probably be more damage than the 4th support in Shad's tornado build. Like, can you get support in helmet, support in helmet, support in helmet, support in passive tree? Or do they come as packs? There's individual rolls. Sweet. The fuck is a Renedrix? What are these? Now you looking? Nice. Got him again. More Mimog effigies, please. They are my favorite. Probably not actually my favorite of the effigies, but they're really fucking good. Oh, not that way. This way. Well, there's a dude here somewhere. Surely it's not those things. Nope, but I do want them. Okay. Aha, there's the dude I want. Clint? Yeah, you've got a fucking Clint look about you. Oh, out of stamina. Okay. He's very lagged out, this guy. Oh my god. Stop it. Okay. Is my fuck? Oh, my weapon's damaged. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was wondering why he took so much less damage. I broke my weapon. Breathe. Frozen dude with slightly less health. Get in there with the legendary bowl. One more, one more, one more. Son of a bitch. Come on. God damn it. What if I hit him with something else? That doesn't do more damage. My broken weapon is better than a not weapon, I guess. Holy, come on. Like that it isn't. Yes, I could also just do this. Ta-da! Same thing. Let's grab that waypoint before we fuck off home. I mean, if we're fucking off home anyway. Let's get a little more of this, because why not? I promise I'll run out again. It just will happen. I promise I will run out again. Damn it, I want you. But my weapon's broken. Thanks, pal. Four out of 5. Yay, everybody here seems to be working. Server issues solved? Solved is a strong word. It's definitely better. It's definitely improved. It's improved good enough that I'm gonna keep playing on it. I think solved is a strong word though. I don't know if I go that far. Bushy Jormantad. I haven't done any breeding, but I have done much egg. Just pick them up everywhere. Just pick up an egg. If there's an egg, pick it up. Okay, what do we get now? Oh, it's time. Oh, Jesus Christ. You need so much stuff. Okay, well. You're gonna need that to get that. You're gonna need this. You're gonna need that. The oil I was willing to sell? No. I'm gonna make my own oil stuff. I'm gonna need those. Kind of want that range and capture strength. Just loading the server. I know we missed about too far behind. Neither, but realistically, it's overloaded. It's struggling to run even the amount of people we have, and we had to basically ask people who are not OCE to either completely leave or join a guild, like join with 1 or 2 other people, because there's a 3-person cap. So the server's just shit in the bed. It's just not very, it doesn't keep up. We're good. Make yourself here and play with him. So we're definitely still like letting people who are OCE join, but like if you've played before, this won't be an issue. If it's your first time playing, it'll suck. The answer would be you can join, but try and find somebody's guild to join. It may jump start your progression quite a bit though, and won't feel quite as good because you're sort of skipping along, which you might not be into. What is that giant cube turtle? This guy right here, his name is Tetrois, and he's relatively shit at mining. Well, I mean, he's not shit, it's mining 4, but his stuff says While at the base, increase the mining work suitability of all other pals by +1. And we like that. Tetris is hilarious. Yeah, it's Tetris. And there's my Zoe and Griswold right there. And there's my Mimog. Let's get rid of that guy and let the 2 Mimogs take care of it. Ooh, what a 7 is huge. Can be ridden. Heat resistance. While mounted increases logging and mining efficacy by 500. Wow, okay. There's Clint. Nope. Nope. When paired with another ice pal. I am. More Bradohas. Reversal PoE2 and use the backlist before the economy reset. Trying to find a build that makes the campaign bearable. Acid Strain Contagion. Your other options, in my opinion, your other options are to fuck yourself. That's it. That's it. That's the only one that's bearable in the campaign. Oh yeah, actually plants is pretty good too. Don't believe him about grenade spam. It's good and fast, but also get fucked. Use of a holy relic on a merc. Right, but is it good for us? No, it doesn't do anything. It can't. What's the word? Original Sin doesn't apply to minion damage. Is what I was trying to figure out how to articulate. For some reason that was difficult. I don't know why. Is 0 as the useful mod. Yeah, that's not worth it. Chaos res by default is only 20 to begin with, and then you've got wither and your curse, and it just okay, so I'm gonna need a fuckload of circuit boards, which are gonna need a fuckload of polymer. To make polymer, good. I have plenty of high quality power oil. Fantastic. Let's make 300 because I'm positive we will use fucking all of it. Here's got the dual mod. It doesn't, but like, I'm just saying from 20 to 0 isn't a really big deal. Like, we've got plenty of stuff that will let us in. Like, it just isn't. Wow. She's my best handiwork. We do usually end up with the spare on hit. So it is usually a level 1 despair, but also it's increased by 10%, and it's just not a big enough deal. Is like, it just isn't. It isn't worth a ring socket for sure. Not to mention the price. That too. This is this mirror minion ring. I mean, yeah, you could put on a ring just to get another one, but chances are, I've never had that be the case, I guess, is the important bit. Like, I've never had that be the case. I almost don't even want to use my, I want to try out this thing, but like, I don't want to use my precious ore for this. The build ends up like pretty tight for resistances, just because I keep using a bunch of uniques, like especially once you take the gloves off and use the unique gloves, which is definitely a thing that you end up wanting to do if you're min-maxing. Just, it's very rough to get all the way there. Look at my little glowy swords. I didn't get this last time. How fucking long do they last? Well balanced. Well, I just, yep. These are the weapons that I wanted to go and get because I didn't get to do them last time. And apparently they're really cool. This really nicely. They don't take durability loss. Yeah, that is my biggest concern right now, is going to be durability on these items, because to repair them costs fucking pal metal and the hollow bars. Now, pal metal's already rough, but the hollow bars only come from that dungeon. Else in that dungeon for hollow pal? Maybe. I don't even have a breeding base yet though to butcher them, to make them and butcher them up. Increase per box mod? Yes. It's fucking great. I wouldn't not use it ever again. Who is the best tier 17 blaster? There are no tier 17s, but like, it really depends on what you mean by best. I think Holy Relic is the best minion build in existence on all accounts, but it isn't the highest damage. It's just the easiest to run every mod and pretty much every like 16.5 mod as well. But ranged Holy Relic, ranged animate weapon is a similar-ish like scaling sort of build, just with fucking 5 times more damage, but it's more clunky to run and I don't like it as much, but some people love it more and it's not wrong. It's easily got like 8 times the damage Holy Relic does, probably. It doesn't. So it really depends on what your definition of best is. All right, it looks like I'm going for the next tower. So this is the level, was it 40 tower? 50, level 50 tower. The 5th one. So if anybody else wants to come to another tower, we're going there. I played poison range damage weapon. Wasn't sure I loved it. Rerolled like 20 times and then went back. Is Shad's in front of me now? You might have already done this tower. Or are you up to this next tower? I'm not up to it. Still only level 43. Shad's beat the game. What are you talking about? I was gonna say no one's beaten the game, but it depends on what you count as beating the game. Because there is like a final boss. But then there's hard mode towers after that, which are I haven't touched and are apparently an entirely different beast. Like if you walk into the final boss and just fucking wipe the floor with him on your first fight, you're just gonna get pushed in still by every single hard mode tower. Apparently they're quite difficult. Okay, good. Yeah, I want that. Thanks, bud. Jesus, this tower's up high. Well, I got the waypoint, but I see a little red shiny over here. I can see further away than my mod tells me that there's an effigy nearby. Which I think is good. Like, it lets me see things. The mod just tells me when I'm like real close and I might miss it. I like it quite a bit. Like satisfactory in Pokemon. Yep. Yeah. Kinda. I mean, you've got base building, you've got automation stuff, and you've got capturing legally distinct monsters and fighting them, except this time they get guns and they commit murder. Ooh, hello. To you to my west. Oh, and what are you? And you can partake in human trafficking. And you should partake in human trafficking. Wait, sorry? Oops. Oh, come on. Get in my ball. Alright, we'll throw a legendary sphere. Easy 5 out of 5, right? Five out of 5. Oh, whoops. Nice, got him. Closer to Valheim than Satisfactory. Yes. I would agree with that. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. Next. Come, buddy. You're nearly dead. We clearly need better pal spears than this. Hey, there we go. Right, it's got ArcNet code too. Trash. Fair.
Huh?
Do I have one of the thing you want? Doesn't appear so. Okay. I mean, if I had one, I'd have given it to you. But if I don't have one, that's a you problem, I guess. Alright, time to see how our new weapons go. The answer might be fucking busted. I mean, in the way that it has some base building and automation, but not really. go, buddy. I'll save you, Smokey. I'll save you. Get fucking stun locked and shredded. Thanks, Smokey. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, I could return to that guy, or we can keep exploring until one of our weapons breaks. Oops. Didn't actually mean to do that. Oh, hello. I would like to keep moving. Ugh. Surely this absolutely fucking gigantic skeleton has something cool in it. Effigies or something. I mean, there's a chest, high quality bait, whatever. Whatever. There's no way, there's nothing in here. Oops. There's one ruby effigy just over here. Near it. I'm pretty sure they're single-sided on the cervical, which is crazy bad. So there we have access to 3 threads, and my understanding is it very rarely uses more than one. Not never, but it's just using one most of the time, which seems silly, and I don't know why that would be. And if they had robot dinosaurs from Zero Horizon Dawn, I might never stop playing. You know what? The amount of PAL skin mods that exist, it wouldn't shock me if there was an option for that. My God, look at the size of that fucking skeleton. That looks bigger than the fucking giant whale. It's so girthy. It is the skeleton of one of those giant whales? Oh. I'm pretty sure this is meant to be an adult of that thing. Right. The big crown thing that it has is to the west of you. How long do those swords last for? Yes. They seem to just hang around until presumably they run out of durability, which is going to happen way fucking quicker than I'd like. What the fuck was that noise? Look at him go. They're all trying to attack the thing that's in a spear. Any updates to the server issue fix? It's definitely performing a lot better now. It's just less people and several, especially of the more active people, merged into the same guild, so less bases. And now it's working quite a bit better, but nothing else we seem to be able to do to improve it. Which is, you know, a little sad. Which range mode called? The one we used didn't work, so I would suggest not using that one. There's a different one that works really well. People have been using for solo play, where the power bot range increases as you level up, so it actually feels like progression. That one apparently works really well, but I don't know its name. but a lot of the solo people have been using that. Wompo. Oh, that's that thing that other guy wanted at the top of the fucking hill. Sweet demise. How you doing? Okay, what else is left here? One thing there and a waypoint over there. Cool, let's go get those. Yep. Except I would also like whatever this is. Oh, first time the service started that I've got more than 2 hours. What the fuck? It's not like a PoE League launch. Like you don't have to like beat the crowd. You can just play at your own. But now I'm caught with a mate, so yeah. Nice, nice. Have you done the thing yet where you log in for the day and find that all of your bases are starving and all of your pets are depressed and broken? Because that happened to me this morning. Do you think you could use the Sharknado build as a shell for Blade Vortex? Is it so? Turn off the oh, you're not playing on my server. You're playing on us server? Right. Nice to have a zero. Yeah, I agree. Is real nice. I wonder how this first person mod is. Yo, I saw that mod and I'm like, yo, I want more field of view, not less. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. Okay, well, no, I'm here for it though. I mean, I'm level 51, so... Where are you, buddy? Where are you, buddy? You'll have to wait till morning. I just caught it. Damn it. What are you even doing out here? Shouldn't you be in the world tree? Yeah, need to get 5 out of 5 in all the legendaries. Yeah. Oh, that's a regular roll. Gross. Well, in that case, let's just go get that waypoint that's like right there, and we can come back whenever the hell we want. Can someone check my starter base to see how the food is going? Where is your starter base? South near the plant boss. Yeah, I don't know what that means. It did not. Right. Is there a way to tell, real quick, how far through the day or night we are? Because like if it's just going to be a minute or two, I will wait and see if I can kill this Frostallion. But if it's just started night, then I will go home. Bottom left next to... Oh, so it's just started night. This, I'm not seeing the icon at the bottom left. Yeah, there's... I never notice. I never noticed it actually. Yes. I mean, the thing is, if I go back now, it's nighttime. I can't do anything in my base right now. Everything just fucking doesn't work. So I might as well mine some more of this because I know I need more, and like wait till the morning, attempt the Frostallion. If it fails, it fails, and then go home. Ingredient set so they can just eat out of it. I don't know. I figure I'll figure out how much food they're eating over a day by failing. And then we'll fix that. Good berries are left for work, but most of the pals in that base are insomniacs. Cooked berries also don't last very long. Not compared to like salads, for instance. I can't see the crit stats. No, you just gotta calculate how much increased crit you've got and then figure that out based on that. Man, it does not make pal metal very quickly. Especially considering how quickly I'm running through it now. What is the name of the pet that does... There is a Pokemon that reduces durability loss. I can't saddle it yet. His saddle is level 75. Okay, well. It's a world tree, pal. Oh. Well, that's sad then. Okay, well, most of the stuff I can't actually make. Aha, fantastic. I need ancient civilization course. Okay. So that needs pal spear stuff. I think you get a lot of the string like that. Listen, he just needs to get his hooves. Just needs to get his hooves wet. Ooh, you get pure quartz also. Oh, and you get ancient civilization course. And I'm very weak at it. We gotta do a bit of PAL condensing actually. Which I will do in an hour. That sounds like a later bot Baylor problem. You've been having the have it on loop. I mean, this game has it on loop. Every time I capture a pal, it plays, and then it's just stuck in my head because it keeps playing. Especially since I was out here on this ice island capturing all the pals. Oh, there's another one. Oh, another two actually. Oh, not that way. That way. And the sun's coming up. Which should mean dudes respawn. Losing a bit of sucker. No, that's a roll on the item. Dude's still asleep. Hello? Where'd my terror prism go? No, don't tell me it broke right now. It didn't break right now. Oh god, one of my pals died while I was trying to figure that out. Oh my god, it hits for one. Unspawn. Respawn. Ahem. Unfreeze. Unfreeze. Yo, Frostallion, what you doing, bud? What you doing, bud? Come back. Damn. Bitch killed 2 things. I'm resorting to this. It's not working. Yeah, I hate that that works, because now that I know that that works, I try it. I can't use this guy anyway. I can't saddle him until some point. Some point later. As cool as he is, he's of no fucking use to me until I can saddle him. 4% the fuck, but I mean, I threw 20 balls at him. Each of them at 4% chance. It's not that weird when you think about it that way. Oh, right. So when you're below, I think it's 5%. Any of the misses that wouldn't try, they bounce. So if you've got one that's got like a 1% chance to catch and you're just throwing ball after ball after ball, they'll just bounce, 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 bounce. But once it goes in, that's the one that succeeded. Stupid? We all agree. Yes, I agree. Plus 4%. At the win. Oh, maybe it's lower than that. It can be ridden as a flying mount, except that it can't be. Except that it can't be. I mean, it can be, but not right now. Needs to go into the right. Okay. I need you to be in there healing, please. And I need you to be in there healing, please. I mean, I can make these, but they use my pal metal ingots, and I need those pal metal ingots right now, like a lot. I need them a lot, actually. Especially to solve my first problem. Oh, never mind. I need more circuit boards for that. I'm gonna have to make this guy nocturnal, because I actually don't think he's able to even keep one of these up. I'm gonna need the bigger thing, but that's all right. We'll get to that. Circuit boards right there. Oh, you can make a ton. Nice. You're gonna need a lot. I know we're gonna use a lot. You can make 100 circuit boards right now. Yeah, get over there, pals. Good work. Get back up here, giant fucking dragon. You and your level 4 giant dragon, get back up here. Dude is way too big. Breathe more at the pal metal ingot, please. Thank you. Oh, someone's at the door. It could be my desk. Wait, it could be my desk. One moment. was deliveries, but it was not my desk. Sag. Really leaving that last minute? I mean, their delivery window ends in 28 minutes. They'll be fucking 2 hours late. It'll be fine. Oh, another one of the water ones. Oh, blaze mutt, fantastic. Okay. Not enough 50s. Oh no, there we go. 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Yep, cool. Now, how about now? I think that'll fit. I think that'll fit. If not, I'll have to pull it down later. 4 minutes? I'm not sitting there for that. You guys can make that. That's your problem. That's too much. That's too much. No. Okay, so next up, again, we could make those, but they're using pal metal. I think we're just going to use the refined metal we have. We'll make fucking, I don't know, 70 of them. Was that Peekabra? Yeah. This is what Pikachu looks like on meth. God damn it, another 6 minutes before they heal. Okay. Okay, how did you do? Okay, so we're eating our baked berries. We've still got 800 of them. Fantastic. I am gonna need to have a better base than this, but Ooh. Okay. This'll do for now anyway. Okay. How much is left with everybody working on it, including me? A minute. We're about to be creating oil and then introducing to ourselves a new problem, which is power generation. But we're doing it. Oh, almost enough to make that, which will be useful because that generates 3 per second instead of 1, so that will triple the amount of power I have. And I believe it also lets 2 pals work on it instead of just 1. Come on, you can make it. Come on, you can make it. Supported by AoE to inhibit his explosion. I mean, how could we tell? Maybe we can get like a supported by void manipulation or something to stop it from doing elemental damage. I bet it's cheap as fuck. And then you can just see if the explosion happens and nothing fucking dies. And if that works, then the AoE is definitely working. Right? Oil! 5,000 workload remaining. Yo, everybody's gonna get on this, right? Gonna make this bitch before my base runs out of power. Right on 1 minute. We're gonna see how many minutes it takes to do 1 minute's worth of work if you're on a server. We'll get there, right? We'll get there. Holy, come on. Cool. Done. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's taken 25 seconds to do 10 seconds worth of work. That's not ideal. That has been running over 12 hours now. Time for a restart. Cardia just started farming bosses too, which is fine. He needs to do that anyway, but let's at least give a warning so he's not mid fucking boss. I mean, we'll do it in like 15 minutes. Top of the hour, do a restart. My pals all died in the first one, so I stopped. I mean, we'll still do 15 minutes anyway. Without doing the raids. Honestly, one person doing raids shouldn't lag the server anyway. It just shouldn't. I know it will. It shouldn't. We're nearly there. It took 2 minutes and 23 seconds to do 1 minute worth of work. Because of lag and I want more boss respawns. I very much like having a longer amount of time. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, electric dude. You just finished building the much better one. Go over there. Oh, system. You come through a system. Yeah, that one's 3 times as good. I'm broadcasting from the console. Ah. Oh, not sword. Oh man, I didn't exclude them. I didn't exclude them. Electric 3 might be the best fucking thing I have. Oh, there's a Relaxosaurus. Lux has 4. Beacons have 4. Jolthogs only have 1. Greyhound has 4. And that is all he has. I have so many dynamorphics. 2 preferably. Because I want to take this one out and fucking put 2 proper electric pals that can fucking keep my shit running. This guy will struggle to get enough power even just during the day doing exclusively this because he's going to go to sleep and the oil is going to keep running. Not to mention that I want more oil, right? Not to mention that I want more oil, but that's a different problem. Just build an item retrieval machine? Okay. I have unlocked it. It takes 100 power metal ingots. Okay. Well, I won't be doing that. Oh, well, hello. Yoink. Yoink. And that'll do. That's more than enough. I don't need a whole handful of them. I mean, I'll take them. Stupid power. Sort. I swear I thought, oh, there it is. Please free me of the eggs. Alright, those can go out next. Which won't be for another like 20 minutes, but it's 20 minutes of the in-game thing, not a real 20 minutes. What I do want to do is go hunt daisies, because I'm going to need daisy clouds for this bit and this bit and that bit. Okay, so I actually don't need very many daisy clouds because they stop using them after that. Okay, that's cool. That's not too bad. So lean. Yo. On a short break? You can't be on a short break, my dude. We're down to 0% power again. Okay, I'm gonna have to bring someone else out in this base right now until we hatch eggs. Power box management. Oh, the other Grisbolt. That'll do. No, it won't. He's on fucking vacation. Okay, Dazzle will do. Just someone for now. Let me assign it your building. That's fine. It's fine. They'll deal with it. That one will be back in 15 minutes, which is great. So let's go over here. We've only got 5 minutes left. Oh, hello. What do you got? I already own you, I believe. You have nothing that I don't already have access to. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they have random inventories, kinda. Wow. Oh, 44% and it failed? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Give it another 5. 4, 3, 2, 1. He's not that rare. He's in my base all the time. Ta-da. I'm gonna get you to make 750 of these and allow the transport pals to take them. Thank you. Post the slave trader. Yeah. I still Baylor. Yep, that's fair. There you go, level 8 water. You should get through a lot more watering now. Hopefully it means you'll get over here to this at some point before I run out. Okay, time for me to log out, I guess. Return to title. Yes. Dun, dun. Fuck, Shani, please wait. Oh no. And then Shadow has left the server. Light has left the server. Cards and Boom Shroom have left the server. Cardia has left the server. And Lano has left the server. You get to watch the console of everybody else logging off. Wait a bit more to make sure it saves. Don't want that mini rollback. You would think that when you manually bring down the server, like when it doesn't crash, that it would save upon doing that. You would think it. No, I agree that you do, but you would think that manually bringing it down to restart would include a save. Another one sitting on the main screen that I would have thought. While it might be my game of the year, its netcode and its fucking ability to play multiplayer is early 2000s level at best. And that might be a stretch. It doesn't do particularly well at multiplayer. The servers should be limited to like very few people and will still require restarts. So here is back to 1.0. Were we already on 1.0? Okay, it's back. Oh, do you want to put no? Right. Alright. I don't think it made a difference. So I don't think that made a difference, so I would go back to 1.9. Why not? Number limited seems low. It's actually increased. The base is 15. We increased it to 20. Neither of those change the progression, which is that you only get one extra per level of your base, up till whatever the server limit is. The default is 15, but I really don't want to go back to 15 because I feel like having fucking you're gonna turn off crossplay. I mean, I'm sure we didn't. I hope we didn't have anyone playing from. I think we did have people playing on fucking PlayStations. No, we can't have, because we have mods and they had to install them, and you can't install them, so they might as well not be on. Yeah. Because if you don't have that expedition portal installed locally, you can't get anywhere near anyone's base. You'll crash everywhere. So yeah, might as well. Why not? Imagine we turn off crossplay and it's just suddenly better. Imagine. Suddenly we're like holding 80 FPS the whole time with like 11 people on or something. once more proving the total superiority of PC. The very best argument people had for consoles being better is price, and that's a very valid, real one. Like, I can only afford $400 or whatever it is. Well, you can't get a working computer that can play these video games for $400 or $600. You're not doing it. It's not happening. The second best argument that used to got made was, oh, I just really like controllers. I just really like playing with a controller. I don't like keyboard and mouse. Okay. Just fucking pick the console controller of your choice and plug it into your computer. Done. What's it like on controller? Fantastic. I do controller everything except when I'm in my base. I think what I like the most is just having a game where I can do some keyboard and mouse, some controller, because I'm constantly changing where my grip is. And so my hands don't hurt because I'm not doing the same exact grip position for like however many hours. Guys, what you doing? There we go. Go for a wander. Yo, look at how much smoother that is. They have never wandered out that smooth this whole time. Even fresh restarts when I'm like the first or second person in, they have never wandered that smoothly out as a group. Even when I only had like 5 of them. Even right at the beginning. There's like some dips as people log in, but we're above 60. 60's great. Anything 60 or above, fantastic. We're good. $40 still playable. Below 40 is when it starts to feel like garbage. No way it was cross-play being enabled this whole time, right? No way, right? I guess we'll like give it an hour, let everybody log back in, see how it's running then. Yeah, maybe it won't last. Yo, I got a lot of those apparently in my excursions. My jumping power went from plus 15% to plus 35%. And another 1.5% movement speed. Yo! That is noticeable. I did the speedy thing. This is falling apart. Is His base is falling into disrepair. It's not fallen apart completely yet. Why hasn't it? I mean, it is falling apart, but... hasn't fallen completely apart yet, but it is in a state of disrepair. Will the rest will not be loaded as much as what's gone? If I had to guess, I would say it's actually causing more damage to things that are exposed to the elements rather than things that are inside other walls. Just like judging by how much it's come apart. Like this stuff at the bottom here is like nowhere near as ready to go. Also, the metal is lasting a lot longer. The wood is going much quicker, which that makes sense also. Where are all the pals for this base? Okay. You can go about doing your other things now. You're at sometimes the other things. Where is everyone else and how come you're not all assigned to things? Weird. Supposed to have one of you assigned to each thing and then let the other ones be free. Okay. Oh, nice lag. I'm frozen. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I'm back. Oh, I'm not back. So it was fine. It was just me. Okay. That's fine. Cool shit, William. Thank you. This guy is a sunflower smoking a joint. He's one of my favorite. Okay, good. That did save. Fantastic. Whatever, I don't need to stand there. Okay, there's that. What else can we grab from this list without crafting a new thing? Not a lot. Oh, ancient civilization core. It's my first one. That's gonna be a bottleneck for a while. Damn it, we've still got 5 minutes left on that. All right. Ah, good. He does have time to do some of those. Fantastic. That's great news. Ancient civilization core. That can go away. And then we can jump in here. And I believe your job is also only water. And if your job is only water, then at least for now, you should be the other one of those, or another one of those. Jesus Christ. The size of these fucking pals, man. They're fucking humongous. Some of them get, I would call that excessive for a base pal. I would call that excessive. Would you not call that excessive? Look at them moving as a group. No, but look at the little one. Honestly, the little one's too big. The alpha one, Jesus. Oh look, there's two nocturnal ones in here. Okay, which, can I take my pals and go do, no, because they're on that expedition. That's annoying. I don't have any other Hellzephers. I don't know if I even like Necromus here, by the way. Like, I don't know if he's doing good damage, to be honest. I might bring you just as a combat pal, I think. Even if I can't ride you. Okay, so what I can do while I wait 5 more minutes is our location. Dazzy? Around here. Somewhere around here. Oh, I didn't check if it was day or night. Apparently both. Apparently both. Both and... honestly, it says around here. I mean, that's the expedition back anyway, but All right. Well, they're much more common in Anubis's desert. This thing doesn't even say they exist in Anubis's desert. The website I'm looking at. I did just Google Dazzy location and then click on the first link. Anubis's desert is fucking where though? I don't even, I think he's like in here. And I just haven't even been there. I'll tell you what, let's go grab that. I'm out here. I'm out here, so I might as well. Yo, I don't even know where that fucking is. It is, it's just there. An area I haven't been to yet. All right. Silly lower level pals. Not even putting up a fight. Some of them will work. Ta-da! Per box. Really? Oh no. He is back, it's fine. All right, so from there, I guess. See if I can grab some of them. I basically need to get like 30 of the clouds, and then I don't really need any others for a while, or maybe at all. I'm not sure. beep, beep, beep. Yo. Get back in. It feels like kidnapping when you go back to a low level area. It feels like kidnapping. You know, you just yeah, throw. How else would you describe the use of spheres in general? Yes. I guess it's kidnapping the whole time. I guess that's the point there, right? There's actually just it's always been kidnapping. This is actually the only thing we're here to do. It's kidnap. Yeah, the high level pals are kidnapping too. It's just that there's some assault going on first. Yep. That's fair. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, I'm just trying to get rid of these low level balls. Daisies! Hi, Anubis. Okay, let's put my mercy ring back on again then. Are you gonna Naruto run after the whole time, or? Okay. Oh! Yo. Anubis is there to fuck you up. How else is can I trade for that one you already had? One of. Yes, if I do have a double of them, you can just have it, but I don't know if I do have a double of them. I thought I did, but then I thought he was basically just a copy of the one from the main town. And then you were like, oh, those are rare. I'm like, oh, maybe I don't have it then. But I will check. I'll at least get the waypoint out here in case I don't get enough palladium, or no, Daisy clouds, whatever the fuck it is I'm hunting. There we go. Take that off. I've never really had a big palladium problem enough to care for a vendor for it. It's usually like one miner on stone, and turn that stone into palladium has been enough for me. But I also didn't do a lot of the in-game grinding shit, so I could be very wrong. If any, I need to breed some mimics. I don't think any do. I think you have to get books somehow, right? Trying to fill out my pal decks. You mean your Pokedex? There's quite a few of them out here. How many did I say I needed? Like 30 though. 30's not too many. I was gonna say I hope they were out here during the day too, but we're actually a little bit into the day, and I think nighttime pals would have despawned by now. Oh, hello. Hello. More daisies. I believe this is what they refer to as a genocide. That's so many tacos. Look at him. Oh god, I didn't realize we were getting in a fight. All right, sure, we're getting a fight. Sure, we'll grab that. There's a waypoint just there. Also, we are now 45 minutes past the end of the delivery window for my desk. It is not here. We've left the front door open and everything. Not the fly screen, obviously, but there's no way anyone gets near the house without the dogs losing their mind, and also I can hear the front of the house much better because the front door's open. Haven't seen them, haven't heard them. Hey, hey. Will one go soon or tomorrow? Yeah, I wouldn't care if it's tomorrow. I'm not gonna be able to set it up like right away, although I don't know how heavy it is. If I can get it upstairs on my own, probably not. Probably a two-person job. If I can get it upstairs on my own, I could set it up tomorrow. I did it solo, but it wasn't upstairs. Our house is designed terribly. It's not just upstairs. There is a corner, like a, I'm gonna say tile, but you know it's not a tile. There's like a single tile corner at the bottom of the stairs that you have to get through first. You have to get around this fucking, every piece of furniture that goes upstairs has to get around this fucking awkward corner. In townhouse style, yeah, like that, except it's not a townhouse, it's a full house, and there's no fucking reason for it. There's no reason for it. Whoever built it, I hate them. Oh, whoops. Should have captured you, actually. Oh, no, my ancient civilization parts. Cool. Ancient civilization parts? Ancient civilization parts? Ancient civilization parts? Ancient civil... Well, I didn't want them anyway. I didn't want them anyway. Don't be fooled by me going, no, not the ancient civilization parts. I actually didn't want them. I'm getting distracted and running away from the only thing that matters, which is the Dazzy things. The fuck is that? Oh, it just hadn't loaded in properly. Are there even NPCs here? There are. And the big game buildings. You always have more than you need. Get my returning killing catching game bosses. I definitely have not always had more than I need. That is not what I would describe about them. I mean, I don't run out of them the way I run out of cores. I never have enough cores. But Morning. Yo, we're still sitting. We've got 8 people. We're still sitting at 50. 50's manageable. Based on their main spawn point. Is it me? Huh. 60%. Come on. Come on. One more. One more. One more. Come on. Fuck yeah. This is your one chance to live, Dazzies. If you get in the ball, you live, and if you come out of the ball, you die. Those are the options you've been given in life. Submit or perish. Two of you made good choices. Oh, we know what kind of mood you're in today. Fair. Silly. Hey, you could have just stayed in the ball, silly. Oh, okay. Apparently we're killing all these guys too. I noticed with the game is it. Oh, hello. Ultra Sphere, Legendary Sphere. Hi, buddy. 57% chance. Nice, got another one. Yep. It does clouds them up too. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? There, 25. We're gonna need 5 more. Or so. yeah, big dig place. Oh, well, we're here. Predators, there they are. Don't actually remember what I need predators for, but I do remember that even if I've killed this guy before, I do want to kill him again. Not 100% sure why. Just remember that it was a thing. Combine them with plants to get stat boost potions. Makes sense. For some reason, my brain didn't file away the reason. It just said, if you can, always kill the angry red things. I felt like all the information I needed. If I can, always kill the angry red thing. It'll do. Interesting how odd it is that he's slaughtering Ubos in PvE1 because his gear isn't that good. I just slapped him because yesterday he was saying mirrors in gear investments. Okay. You shouldn't need a quarter of a mirror to finish the game. The whole game. If you need a quarter of a mirror to finish the game, they've made a mistake. Hi. Yeah. There's still no update on their website. It just says out for delivery still, or dispatched. It's the text I got that said it would be here today before 5. Yep. There's a ton more of them coming tomorrow, so. Yep. Yo, I want one of those. Oh wait, is that someone? Oh, it's someone. Okay, never mind. Not right away. I mean, you can. Gonna have to go right in the corner though. 11 maybe. Did we get enough Dazzle Clouds? 33. I only needed 30. We're good. We're done. Oh no, I already had you. Ta-da! much murder. Murder. Yoink, yoink, yoink. And those. Whoops. And that back on. Ooh. Those will be done in just a moment. Fantastic. And this never even got finished. It didn't even start. That's fine. Lyrian Aqua. Blaze mutts. Sweet. Five of those specifically. Oh, that one needs 3 minutes more. Ah, good. These guys are only 20 minutes each. Sure, but not. Differences. Yep, that'll do it. Okay, but it's amazing that one of you didn't go here. All right. Salad, 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 salad. There it is. Let's make another 500 salads. Honestly, let's make another fucking 700 salads. Why go easy on them? There you go. Have 700 salads. And then over here, I need both of these things in abundance, but this is way quicker to make. So let's just make 1,000 of those. Because I will need plenty more. Yo, the palladium fragments are coming through rather slowly. Surprisingly. Maybe I will need the palladium. Okay. Sort by Palpedia number. And then chuck my chillet in here so he will heal. Oh, did he get stuck in the sorting? Where'd you go, buddy? Oh, there he is. He was just a bit slow. Okay, so I mean, how do I even tell? I have a total of 4 wandering merchants. I don't know how to tell. If I go over here, I can probably tell better over here. Because I can drop them both on the fucking... in the base. Wandering. I have 3. I have 3 wandering merchants of the same kind and that dude. Or at least of the same look. Okay, so our first dude has palladium and a bunch of other stuff. Our second dude has palladium and a bunch of other stuff. I do have 2 palladium dudes. Our third dude. Oh, I don't know which one was the third now. You have palladium. And you have palladium. I have 3 NPCs that have palladium. All right, where's Cardia's base? I want to see it anyway. Taj, Frank God, Shadow. Ah, that way. Did you get the sword? So both swords, both this one that slashes projectiles and the floaty ones at my back, both come from the Terraria dungeon. Terraria dungeon. Whatever the fuck that is. It's level, the boss is level 45. You can comfortably kill it around level 40. These are my 2 favorite weapons, but they fucking burn through. Oops. They burn through, their durability. Oops. Ba-dum. I think I found what is probably Light's breeding base. Oh, yo, that's the cool floor. That's the very cool. That is a lot of breeding farms. Honestly, that's an excessive amount of breeding. I mean, I've got a breeding kink too, but that's taking it a little further than I would have. Okay, so he's AFK, so this is what I'm gonna do. Right, I'm gonna go over here. We get a tiny bit of wood and stone from just around. There's gotta be stone. There's gotta be stone. Just 5 stone. Not ore. There's stone. There's stone everywhere. Ooh. Journal. Life base is decently sized also. Haven't been over here. God damn, it's so very cool to just like drop in on other people's bases and see them. How do I put a pallet in there? How do you put a pallet in there? Oh, you can't, can you? It'll wait 45 minutes. Huh. Well, if it's like that, then can I just put it like fucking here? And what do I do? Ah, he's here anyway. Is it go back for dinner? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh my god, load. Oh shit. It's all the way down there. Okay, I haven't even been in that area yet. Alright. I know that this is like objectively a waste of time, but I'm just going around seeing what other people's shit looks like. Should be around there-ish. I was gonna go visit Taj's base, but he's out, I think, either on Faybreak Island or past it. And I haven't even been over there. I don't know. He's in a direction I haven't explored. I can't get to right now. I mean, I could fly, but I haven't explored anywhere, so. Somebody's base is up here. And it with a segment in it. There's not an alpha segment. Neither's mine. New pals. That should be all 5. Yes. Hello, friend. My favorite ground mount. Hello, friend. Yay. Immediately leveled that bitch up. Oh, and it came with runner. It's got a trait that's useful. I'll take it. You actually get like so much XP running around in places that you just haven't spent a lot of time and gathering all the powers up. Bye. Like it's probably not the best XP, but it is pretty good still though. Alright, sure. Well, you can live then. It's so pretty. I love the Blaze Hound Noct. He looks so pretty. You're looking at that wool I could steal. It's so tempting to steal all the wool that I 100% don't need. Has the serviceability been? Since the most recent reset? Fantastic. Instead of being at like 15 to 20, we're hovering around 50 with 8 people on. Is far better. Why is collecting them all so satisfying? It's almost like collect them all was drilled into my head as a young gamer. It was. And I got coal problems. I had those until I could build a coal mining place. This is based on coal plus ore. Yeah. I was like, no, I don't know that. No, I can't even build it because I have no coal. If you happen to have built anything that required coal, you can just disenchant and get 100% of your mats back. I mean, that might not be something you want to do, but it is something you can do. And no stuff. We tried to put a mod like that on the server and it would not function. It was one of the ones we were very excited about using. It does not function though. At least it didn't function on the server. There's a baby Selines just to feed them to their parents. Yo. That's, I don't know if we should say it that way. I mean, it's not inaccurate, but I don't know if we should say it that way. Okay, that's going all right. And what are we down to? Well, I set it to make 1,000. It's down to 400, so that's good. Pumping away. I set this to make 1,000 salads, and it is done. I'm also going to set it to make 2,000 berries. Baked berries, because they go into the other base for like a while. And that fish is still throwing me. The thing is, that fish has been caught several times. It just keeps fucking appearing there. it keeps reappearing. It is just outside of my base, so it just gets to exist, I guess. I can't really stop it. You're all way quicker than me. Yeah, you take them berries. You take them berries. You take them berries in your mouth, Memogs, and you do not eat them on the way over there. Yes, you're my new pet. You can be here instead of Elizabeth, but I really do want Chillet still. I think you have to go.
65 months is a lot of years.
Yo. Wee. It was a 65 monthly sub. 5 months is a lot of it's some years. It is some years. Seriously though, what is time? Barely a concept. Worthless as a measurement of anything. It's not real. No, I started building this right as all the pals went to bed. Started a new world? We did. We started a new community world that originally had like 18, 19 people playing. But we quickly found out that their netcode is absolute fucking garbage. And you cannot, even if you get the best server you can buy as a dedicated server, you can't have 18 people playing at once. It's fucked. So we made people like merge bases, play together. We made all the European people get off, most of them, or merge, and we got down to like 8 people or so, and it runs pretty well on 8. Like that's still playable. I would say ideally 6 if you were ever to do like a private world again, or if I was ever to do like a private world. Oh, using it for Mercy Ring. Yes, I am using it exclusively for the Mercy Ring so that I can just tap 5 and all it does is take off my Paltamer glasses. So I can kill things and then tap 5 and it goes back on. So I don't have to open my inventory. Bouts of incredible laziness. Pearls do too much damage and the Mercy Ring does not stop them from dying. The Mercy Ring only affects your damage. You have to put Mercy on a pal if you want them to. So generally, although not right this second, but generally, I have one of my 5 pals with Mercy. So that it's the one that I pull out when I don't want things to die. Yeah, or be riding it. It doesn't have to when you click the leave teleport thing. I did. I did know that. I made a horrible mistake. Just gonna leave that there for them to build when they wake up. I built it, but I didn't upgrade my base before I deleted it, so I still don't have the upgraded base. So I just make carbon fiber. That'll do. I can set that to go. I can take 400 of my 2000 fucking baked berries and put them in this base. Okay. It's a slumber party. Okay. Back up here. A long time, I'll take it. Nice. Ooh, Moonflower's only level 55. Do we think I could do that? I am 53. But I mean, my chillet's appropriate level, my smoky's appropriate level, my Hellzep is close. The only one that isn't close is my new Taurinus. I think I might be alright. I might be alright. Make all my pals books and I imagine I have so many HR points against me. I also like to do that. I just haven't gotten to well, I mean, I have unlocked a surgical bench. I just haven't actually like put one down or made a breeding farm, which is normally how I get my gold or anything like that. So I'm just kind of running with what they've got right now. I definitely want to make a breed farm soon. Oh, we one-tapped him. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. In that case, I'll use my Mercy Pal. Okay, well, the Mercy Pal does nothing and the other one taps him. Get in there. Stay in my ball. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. Oh, nice lag. Yoink. Oh, hello. Are you doing the tower about to? Yes, I was actually about to jump in there. I got distracted because there were shiny things near me. But that's exactly what I came here for, is to do that tower. One moment. This is the worst. This game is the worst for exactly this. Ooh, a shiny thing. Oh, he's inside it already. Damn. That's all right. I'll go hunt more shiny things and do it alone. Sag. If she'll hurry. Ah, right. Just gonna jump a little bit away so that it fucking stops. I can build a foundation. Ooh, I can spend hours building catch count tracker. It is actually a little bit insane how easy it is to get distracted. Like, what do you mean there are pals here I haven't got 5 out of 5 of? How dare you? I guess I just exist here for the next fucking 30 minutes. But then you have to move around a little bit. So by the time you've done that, you're like at the next area and you're like, oh, more. Okay, I did manage to get away from them. Fantastic. Or you come across Frostallion, but all of your weapon damage does 2 damage or 1 damage to the Frostallion, and all of your pals hit for like 3 per. And so you spend 10 minutes just like strafing and dodging and trying really hard to kill Frostallion so that you can have her in your party because she's gorgeous. and that's how you get Frostallion. Oh, he's got Frostallion knocked. Oh, he's better than I am. Not just better than me, he's got Frostallion knocked. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh fuck. Woo. I clearly have a problem. What is this? Why would you have so many Frostallions? Are you in the middle of breeding them? Also, thank you, Dodge. That was great. Now I feel like I have to go get Frost Alien knocked. Condensing them? Yep, fair enough. Wait, am I not? Hold on. Shit. My mount died. You can learn from a streamer that throws 1,000 balls until it's yours. I'm trying not to do that. Just because it feels a little too cheesy. Trying to get them to at least like half health. Technology. Search by name. Sad. Or saddles. Where is... There she is. Hello. Oh no, I don't have enough power metal to repair my own gear. Get going, buddy. You better fucking start. You better start making power metal. Ah, good. The good one's on it too. Push it in the power box when clearly it is possible. There's a mod for that. You can type parts and names, and you can also regex it. Like if you want to look for multiple things, you can put commas in. I'll give you the name in 1 second. You can also search by passive skills or active skills, or yeah, you can also change the list to be a list like this so that you can look through it way quicker. And it is called, hold on, Instapal box search. And there's a link to it right there in that document to the Steam version. You can just click install from Steam on. It's everything I've wanted, right? It's so good. It's so good. I hope there is a Game Pass version. If you're not on Steam, then you have to get just the same mod from Nexus. Or I don't know if Game Pass themselves also does it. I don't know. But Nexus does. So if you're not using it through Steam, just grab the Nexus version. It's called same name, same author, everything. It just, he's got it in both places. Just came across the tower and entered it. Nice. Usually I do that the other way around. There's a typo in that first mod name. There's a typo in just about everything I put out. At this point, we've given up. Cancel all. Okay. Time to do just a little bit of condensing. One, my power box is getting a little bit full, but two, and perhaps more importantly, they give significantly better expedition rewards. else we got enough of to condense? Oh, yeah, maybe. You would need 8 to be worth it. But I can do that and have a second one. And that one. And not really enough for any of them. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, hello. Keep the one that has vampiric. Guess I have to use him to breed anything. Does he not? What else we got? Sure, beacon. You can come up too. How many more pages? Oh, we're already at page 14. That's actually not too bad. As much as I would love that, I think I need you guys to sell. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need you guys to sell. I don't really want to condense you guys. that's it. That's all we can do there. I mean, as well as get 5 new pets. 1 Solari and Dynamos. Dynamos. Oh, that one's a Rayhound. That one's a Rayhound. Okay, I done him off. That one's also a Rayhound. Wait, I thought these were all Dynamos. Okay, well, that's the condensing done. So the best I could get here was 50%. Can I get better now? Yes, 76%. You don't get to take Hell Zephyr. You do not get to take Hell Zephyr. That is my mount. But you can take that guy. Give him some levels. And look. See you in an hour. There's a station mod there too that's so much nicer. Yeah. I wish it still did the thing where it dropped pets in one after another and they walked into the Stargate. I do wish it still did that, just because I think it looks cool. And but it doesn't do that. It's just so much nicer to have it not fucking, you know, take up like 1/3 of your entire goddamn base. Relax, buddy. Building as much inside the band as you can. Yep, that's what I was doing on my first playthrough or whatever. I was just building it like into cliff faces or like, you know, getting it like 45% out of my base, and it still takes like a pretty decent amount. Alright, it takes both of those pals most of the day to catch up with power, and then they get to do like something else for a little bit. And all we're running is our benches up there and 1 oil place, just a single oil refinery. I'm gonna put a second one down there, and then another 2 over here, and then another 2 over here. We're gonna need so much more power. Drowning in oil I'm gonna be. You would like to know your location? Fair. Fair, actually. Interesting. Shouldn't that one? I mean, I say most of the day. They don't work through the night. The oil refinery does. So it takes when they wake up in the morning, they spend the first half of their day refreshing the power capacity. It doesn't run out, but that's right. I got one dynamo from those eggs. He's actually out at an expedition right now. But when he comes back, he'll be like level 40 or 50 and I'll put him in a base. I know the levels don't matter, but it... Accumulators. Let's pretend I know what that is. Oh. Huh. I feel like having at least just one of those would actually be quite helpful. They're not even that expensive. Quick, everybody build it all at once. Quick, everyone from all over the base. I haven't prettied up the top half yet, but I plan to. The bottom half is I want to put a little bit more glass in and probably change the wood to stone. And I built 3 high, thinking that would be enough. And then I got pals like that giant fucking block who's working downstairs in the dirty area, and he fucking sticks his head through the roof still. 3 high is not large enough. He sticks his head through while he's mining. Get out of here, buddy. I needed to build 4 high apparently. You know, but yeah, he's the boss variant. He's the boss variant and he just fucking just keeps sticking his head through the floor. Yeah, or add 1 basement level. I don't want to add a basement level. I want them to only have 2 levels. And look, I need them 4 high so that the big pals can also walk down the stairs without floating through the fucking... So I do need 4 high because I need 4 wide on the stairs. 3 is just actually not enough for any of the larger pals to fit. So I'll have to like retrofit a level up at some point or blatantly ignore it, which is also an option, which I have been considering. Okay, none of these benches build pal gear. Do I not have a bench that builds pal gear right now? Well, Will this one work? Production items and gear. No. What the hell? Is there a better version of that? Surely not. Surely not. I mean, okay, if you insist. Seems a bit silly having this little baby bench here, but I love how Sekhmet like sprints over here, and then when she gets here to help, she just goes, I'm helping. And she is helping a lot. She's very quick at it. And she just, yeah. And then when she's done, she's, and then when she's done, she's so proud of herself. I can see why some people have made not safe for work mods for this game. I understand. I understand. I'm not going to use them, but I get it. I'm not going to use them on stream. I don't really play games off stream. I barely touch my computer when I am not live. I love her. She's my favorite. Did you hear the little sound she makes? She sounds like Rocky. Oh, I didn't do it right. Alright, I will be back in just a moment. The desk is here. The desk is here. Interesting. There's like fucking 70 packages on the floor outside. There's a text I got 15 minutes ago saying, "Thanks for receiving your delivery. The front door was opened. All piled beside the front door. Nobody knocked, nobody spoke, nobody said anything. They didn't even make enough noise to alert the dogs." Now, the dogs are fine. So I'm just trying to bring it inside. Much of it is heavy as fuck. But they didn't say anything. They just left $2,500 sitting out the front of the house. When we looked in the house, no, it's outside. They're gone. Right, back in a sec. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Jesus Christ. There's a lot of those boxes and they're heavy as fuck. I wish they had a knocked. I could have just opened the front door and just had them like leave everything inside, just in the like entry area instead of outside. I definitely wasn't getting most of it upstairs. That's not happening. We took some of the small boxes upstairs and then the rest of it isn't going upstairs. I'm gonna have to have someone come over. I can't carry that box upstairs on my own. It's just not happening. And dropped it and ran in case you were a little old lady that asked them to carry it upstairs. I just would have had them bring it inside. 3 more steps. Like I'm not gonna make you bring it upstairs. Sometimes it's definitely, yep. Unfortunately, I have that fish that just respawns in the pool beside me. And the worlds that scales pals down in base, there are ones. Probably don't get that one. Nope. That's fine. What the hell? Because it's alpha. Mine's 3 high and he still clips it. Mine is 3 high. But holy shit. We might need bigger spheres for Faybreak. It might not be Faybreak Island time yet. And by might, I mean very obviously need bigger spheres. My balls aren't large enough to be here. I will need that. I'm gonna need this. Dum, 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 dum. Ooh. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to run around Faybreak and look for some things to pick up to sort of get us just into the area. Including those. Yeah, these. Are some pounds more rare than others? Absolutely. I think I really need a smoky, right? Oh no, I've got a smoky. But it refuses to give me this boss chain, and I cannot even force it. And the item that normally adds onto your map. Yeah, you gotta do the quests first. Yeah. You can make it a little bit more likely with the nodes at the top of the tree that when he procs, he'll give you the correct one, which is absolutely not enough. And I agree with your entire assessment. It is bullshit. The whole thing. I actually hate that part. sets of pals that can spawn each day? No, but there are different pals day and night. Some can spawn at both day and night, some spawn in different places in day and night, and some that can only spawn at day and some that can only spawn at night. To check the area, and then when I come back on a different day, there's 80 million other things. I don't know how to explain that, but I do know that it's not a game mechanic. I've never heard of this at all. I've never seen any video commenting on it. I've never seen any. I mean, I guess I could easily be wrong, especially if multiple people are encountering the same sort of thing. Uh-oh. Boy. I did a lot of breeding to complete the Pokedex. I mean, PAL deck. Palpedia? Is that what it's actually called? Sure. It's a Pokedex. We all know it. Legally distinct Pokedex. I mean, as cool as you look. All I had to do was complain. Next map. You know what? Perfect. That's PoE. That's about the most PoE thing you can do. Have a problem for so long, and then when you finally complain about it, and just have instantly fixed. What a pretty horsey. I want the pretty horsey. What is happening? I mean, I know what's happening. My pals feels garbage. I shouldn't have even stopped to try, to be honest. I got a pretty horsey though. Speaking of your annoyances, you cannot Maven witness the quest versions of those bosses, so you have to do them again. Yeah. Yeah, that is also pretty annoying. More. Yoink. Ultimate spheres. That's what we want. Weird, like, I don't know, lore-wise, or even flavor wise, that like ultimate spheres are just lying on the ground there like that. Like I can live with them being in like scrap piles or in chests. That doesn't seem to, but just lying on the floor randomly is weird. Another tamer had a full inventory and just started dropping their spheres. I don't see it. Oh no. That egg's in the wall. I swear I did not see any of that in the single player playthrough, and I had this mod on. I had this mod that points me at them, and I just did not see that. Counterpoint, you didn't see the clock in the bottom left of the screen until we pointed it out. You know what? Fair. You know what? Fair. There's a clock. It's not a clock, but it's the day-night cycle down the bottom left of the screen. It tells you like how long you've been through the day. They caught me earlier asking, is there any way to know how long I've been through the day or night so that I know whether to like wait here for a minute or not? And apparently it's just been on my screen the whole time and I never noticed. Oh no. Run. Keep running. Oh Lord, run faster. Waypoint. Huge. Got him. Okay. How about now? Was it lag on this video? It's so slow. Yes. They have been that slow. Basically the whole time on the server. Like they take forever to work out whether they're going to catch something or not. There we go. No, absolutely not. Get away from me. Just out of curiosity. Oh, it does. Interesting. Oh, it's both kind of mushrooms. Yo, I actually need those. Especially the second kind. I wasn't expecting that to work, to be honest. Unlock fast travel. Inventory full? Gross. Ta-da! Upgrade. Oh, upgrade. Cool. I got to upgrade twice. We are at the maximum number of pals though, so like upgrading doesn't really do a lot for me until 25, I want to say. Eggs from Freyberg. Hey, a second dynamorph. A third dynamorph. A fourth dynamorph. A fifth dynamorph. Is it 20 minutes till 6? Oh, me too. I also love that. I actually think I just unlocked it a minute ago. Can I build one? Alright, I think I just got to the level to unlock it. Ooh. Oh, not a minute ago, but today. Wait, that's not the electric one, that's the large one. No, that's fine. I don't have civilization cores. Dynamo effects. Well, in the first full set, I got one Dynamorph. And then in the second one, I got 4 more. So 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10 with Dynamorphs. Behind you, I've never seen them before. They are this weapon right here. Terror Prism from the Terraria dungeon. Wielding it lets you summon up to 9 blessed swords that fight alongside you. They just hang out on my back, and anytime I enter combat, all 9 of them go automatically attack things. And they shred. They do such good damage. Small issue. They fucking chew through durability. They chew through it. And it does cost pal steel? Pal metal ingots to recover. It's a small issue. I might build a bow just because it's putting too much strain on my resources, but I don't want to. I want to keep using this, but it's maybe a little too much. Damn, I need 1 more ancient civilization core before I can make that egg. Here they are. Dramatic, impatient, clumsy, abnormal. Damn. Let's see of the other one who came back. First of all, okay, so they used everything in that and had started using stuff in this. Okay. That's quite a lot. Well, let's see. So you can get out of there with your 3 electricity, and you can come in with your 6 electricity. You can come out of there with your 5 electricity. And you can come in here with your 6 electricity. Nice. Minutes to respawn a dead pal takes so long. What specific pal are you trying to find? Is there one that there's like only one of? Oh wait, you mean your own dead pals? Yes. Yeah, it's way too long. Especially since they have to be like in your pal box to do it. I don't mind that I have to bring them to a pal box or a bed or whatever to heal, but I wish it was fast as fuck. Fast as fuck, boy. I'm on the way into the server tick, yeah, because it's not even 10 minutes, right? It says it's 10 minutes, but here that 10 minutes takes about 20. Oh, Jesus. Not that. You come up here, buddy. New Zealand to revive pals? No. But I take it I should be. Over all pals in your party, and then you can put her back in the box and take her back out and use her ability again. I didn't even know that was a thing. So, if you're wondering why I might not have used that, is because I didn't have any fucking clue. Didn't know. Hi, little puffy buds. Go, you good things. Look at him. That's fucking adorable. I want to give him a pet. I want to pet them. Because probably because I have a no 10 minute. Yeah, I mean, if I'm playing solo, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. If I'm not in the server, then I'm just not. Oh, you can't pet your pals? Yeah, no, you absolutely can. I mean, I want to give it a pet in real life. Open menu. Pet. Did a good boy. What a good boy. It has improved a lot. When you said on release, do you mean like 5 weeks ago? Because that was release. Early access, I mean? Oh, vastly since then. At least that's my understanding. It's worth knowing. I don't fucking know because I never played it until actual release. But my understanding is fucking vastly better. Who needs to give it another go? You should definitely give it another go. Challenge being we have to craft everything on the tech tree level before we can go next. And it turns out weapons took us the most time farming maps. Huh. Alright. Okay, well these are the sphere I actually want to go with. This is the one I was using at 33 power. That's 44 power. I did have a few of those, but those weren't really holding up either. These are the ones. These are the ones we want to get. I don't think I have any pal steel yet, but those are the ones we want to get. But we are making crude oil, just so I guess we'll start creating pal steel. And then it calls it pal steel. Sorry, is it something else? Plasteel shit. Look, reading is hard, and you know, it is what it is. This thing's in the way. Plasteel from Dune, Star Wars, Warhammer, Subnautica, and Rimworld in roughly that order. Okay. Okay, am I dumb? I thought this is how you did it. I thought you faced northwest. And you... Shit, which way do you face to fit two of these on? What way do you face to fit two oil extractors? Northeast. My bad. minutes. It's 10 minutes with just me working on it. It gets vastly quicker when a pal gets here. Right? This is the first time I got to max. Oh, I haven't touched my own work speed. That also works on the condenser. I love this. Yes. Yes, it does. It is very nice. Should we do it again? That's over 2 minutes really isn't 2 minutes. Oh no, it's terrible. And it's all just to do with like the FPS of the server. I'm gonna press this at 1 minute exactly. Okay. Or should we do such issues? If you know something we haven't tried, we'd be happy to try it. But otherwise, this is what servers look like, and we can't come up with anything. We've done everything. We've been looking into it for days. Chad's and me both. Expeditions like double as long? Yes. If we only had 6 people playing, I think we'd be fine. And I don't even know if this is in the right position, but I do know that it has to be built before I can actually build the second one. So this, yep. There's nothing we can do about it. So over double. To do 1 minute of in-game work, it took 2 minutes and 8 seconds. We already have increased their speed. But when you increase their speed, it shows you in-game what the new expected speed would be. So no matter how much we increase their speed by, 1 minute in game would still look like 2 minutes to us, right? It would, because it would still. All right, instead of trying to figure that out, I'm just gonna go fucking throw one on the other node for now, and we can deal with that when we need more oil instead. I mean, I could put a third oil down right now, but that would use all of the almost all of the stuff with. You know what? 3 oils it is. Sorry, something American roasted at me. More oil. Nice. Even to show your pals don't get hit in a fight? You can't. They sometimes get hit. But the advantage is you get to see other people out in the world. You get to come across people's bases. It feels way better. It feels way better to play with a group of people. Originally, we had 17 people. 17 or 18 people logging in, and the world really felt alive. It felt like a single player MMO. Like, it was fantastic, and I would have loved to have kept doing that and let everyone go and let everyone stay, and like, but if this is how it's going with fucking 5 people logged in, imagine how it was with 17. It was hell. It was unplayable. It was not, yeah. It just wasn't a thing that we could have done. This is my favorite mod, Jerry, though. Of all of the mods, this one's my favorite. Look at my guild chest. It's so big. I get that a lot. Sorry, a bit of a cough there. Is the 10 times storage mod, which is absolutely fucking fantastic. Basically every single piece of storage in the game 10 times as large. Like, this is the first chest you get to build. This actually was my first chest that I built. I love the shit out of that one. You said at first like you can't implement it. You've already got chests overflowing. So you can put on the 10 times chest mod, and any new chest that you build will have 10 times. But you can't do anything about the already made ones except delete them and put down another one. The only thing it won't affect is the guild chest, and in a single player game there's nothing you can do about that. But there is a PAL save editor, and you can edit your save and just change the value of the total amount of storage in your guild chest. And you could just take whatever it is and just add a 0 to the end and hit save, and that's it. And then suddenly you've got a guild chest you can use. That's what I did with my first game when I found out how small the guild chest was, and was like, absolutely not. and so I looked into it, found the save editor, and went, I'll do that. I'll make it a reasonable amount of storage, please. I believe it's in my document, the 10 times one. Is it? Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's already on Nexus too. I also installed True Mercy, but that turned out not to work on the server. Apparently it works really well on single player, but it doesn't seem to work on the server. True Mercy just means that poisons and burns don't kill it. If you've got Mercy. It doesn't change the rules of Mercy, it just makes poison and ignite work. It is working on the server. The mod has an issue that the power was on fire in the ball and gets out, it will dry. Oh, right. So that's why they're sometimes dying. It's not that it wasn't working, or that it's not that it couldn't work. It's that it just sometimes doesn't. Right. Okay. All right, my dudes are over here generating electricity again. Fantastic. So we now have 3 crude oil extractors running. Wow. 2 and a bit. This guy will be ready in, what, 4 minutes? I wish for a survival type game where you don't have chests like in every other one, but you actually have to store materials in real size. Fucking calm down, Satan. What is wrong with you? Do you know, Pee-wee, I need help. I reached 128 breakpoint with Relic. I made the maths and I can only reach 125. You're short 3. So that tells me you don't have a corrupted +1 Dialas to put your level 4 Eclipse in, is probably the thing you're missing. So that it becomes a level 5 rather. It's either that, or you did not look at the volatile corrupt on your amulet, which can get you a little bit more. Okay, didn't know that one. Right, okay, cool. Yep, the volatile corrupt can go up to, I think it's 36, but you don't need a perfect, right? Yeah, you can also use the Foulborn Dialas that comes with +1 on it, and you can in theory corrupt that to also have a +1. But for that to work, you do lose the 10% quality, which means you have to change things around. There's like a whole different setup for that. It ends up being in red, green sockets. It's a whole thing. I wouldn't go that route unless you were planning on going that route from the beginning. The way you're doing it is you're one step away from being finished, right? Okay, so we need more coming out of here. Yes, I do agree. $128 should absolutely be the normal goal now. Like every time. Both Elizabeths can come out here. And both of you can go in. You cannot both go in somehow. Oh, you're probably on an expedition. You're just on one that's bugged because there are two fucking things. That's fine. In that case, the Elizabeth can come in back. You're only 4 on both. Will the pal numbers get tweaked back up? Yes, because it didn't appear to affect anything. Like negatively, anyway. So we're back up to 1.9. Is there a maximum build height? Oof. The XP is lower drag? Correct. I think it's 0.7. It should have been 0.3 though. I don't know about 0.3, but maybe it should have been 0.5. But I'm not going to change it now. All in the world tree. No, I don't know if there's an actual build height limit. But what there definitely is height to the total height that you can go out from your PAL box. It is actually a like cylinder that goes down into the ground and up into the sky. So what you can do is build like 3 stories, I think, high, the way I built them, where they're 3 gap. You can build on the floor, build one 3 high, build one 3 high above that, and then you can move the power box from the bottom to the top, and then you can build 2 more on top of that. And it'll all stay in the sphere. So you end up with 5 stories high, with each story being 3, like a 3 foundation gap away from each other. But that is the best you can do. So what's the goal now? I mean, the next goal is probably to get a breeding base set up. I need to start breeding now. You got cakes going. I've got the ingredients for cakes going. But no actual cakes being made. And they're all in the guild storage box, so they're not decaying. However, where are we? Huh. There's Smokey's harness. I need that. Going multiple sizes, they can collaborate, sure. I think I have everything I wanted to have before I started a breeding base. I think I'm good. Yeah, you can start a breeding base. You can. I could have started way before now as well, but like I had lists of things that I wanted to do and it just didn't make it to it. I'm just looking here for a little bit because I want to make sure that the 2 dudes here running one of these is actually maintaining enough power to run the bitch the whole time. I think it's gonna. I may need to build a second capacitor for when they sleep because they don't have nighttime yet. Where is the thing? There it is. You went to Sky Island? No. Cardia dropped me off an egg so that I could power my base. This is multiplayer. He said, would you like some eggs for this guy? And I went, yes, please. Yeah, that should solve any nighttime problem and keep oil moving. You guys work your little hearts out. Work your little hearts out because you got fucking a third of a day to fill those up. Good luck. I believe in them. I believe in them too. There are two of them. Although they're not going very fast. It does have an up arrow, so they are giving more power than is being used. But clearly not by a lot. 3 oil refineries may have been give them the small yellow dog. There's not really any spare room at this base. I mean, that's not really true. She can go. Want to make a surgery table? Sure, I am. I guess I could make a surgery table and then just make them work through the night and then they'd be okay. That would be very cheap. That would be very cheap. I know about all the work speed traits and whatnot, but like I am also out of gold. So. Which I could also fix. I've been serious as a 30k power. I have, oh, I'm back up to 150. But yesterday when I logged on, it cost me 150 to get my bases running again. So that was rough. Because of the medicine, right? Like, because they were all fucking dead. Is it a mod? No, it's not a mod. The surgery table has some built into it. Like there are some you can just do for money. as soon as I find it. Here. High quality cloth. Okay. Oh god. I'm basically out of wool. My bad. Vampiric? I mean, Vampiric is the cool looking version of I didn't read if there's a panel that makes high quality cloth when farmed. Yeah, okay, I need to get that. And Bala drops wool. I know. I had him in the ranch for a long time. I took him out because I had tons of wool and needed some other stuff, and there was only so much room. And I guess now I need some wool back or some high quality wool, or both. The answer's both. And they are on expeditions. I do have some. Sometimes they're of high quality. Nice. So I have played this before, and I did get to the world tree and kill that final boss, but not do any of the hard modes. But it is worth noting that I kind of rushed and brute forced through the last half of the game because PoE was coming out and I needed to be on for League launch. So there's like, there's so much in this game. It's so easy to like not know a few things. Right? Like, it's just, there's so much.
Banana bread. At fucking work, dude. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Banana bread, dude. Alright, they're just gonna get work slave. No. What's the one I'm after? Yeah, insomnia. Insomnia. On both. Work slave. Both. And basically I want to keep 100,000 in case my guys get fucked. In case I fuck up again, I need to be able to bring my base up. So even that's still like 40% of our time is nighttime. So that's a 40% more buff. And then a little bit of work speed. Even that, that's all I can afford right now. But that'll do. That will never run out of power now, I assume. Because they now go 30% faster for 40% more time. Times server FPS was 85. I bet that felt smooth as fuck. Wait, does that mean you were on at 3 AM my time? Does that mean you could have glanced over at this base and seen all my pals starving to death and you did nothing about it? Every single pal was starving, depressed, broken, every one of them. How is he supposed to help there? You can just grab berries out of your own stash and just walk into somebody else's base and drop them on the floor, and their transport pals will pick them up. I have saved several bases that way by just like opening my inventory when I fly by a base and be like, oh god, that dude's fucking dying. I'll just drop half of my food in that base and let it get started. The best transporter if you get books to raise it. Mimog is the best transporter when you first get him, no matter what, because he's literally a mimic, and there I don't need a better reason. He's a little fucking mimic box. It doesn't matter if he's actually the best or not, he's the best. It doesn't matter if he's actually the best or not, he's the best. They do still have to go eat, and one of them on their own, even with the new trait, not enough to keep it even. When one goes to eat, the power goes down. Honestly though, that'll be fine. They will live, they will keep the base running now that they're not going to go to sleep. The base behind you and was cooking several thousand berries at the first base. I did notice that your base had all the pals away, and I just didn't want to do that. All right. All right, I am gonna call it a day. All right, it's a day. I am going to come back here to my PC in like, I don't know, 45 minutes or so, and make sure that my base will continue to run. But I'm going to go upstairs and unpack all the bits that weren't the really large heavy bits, the bits that went upstairs, and start like organizing where my desk is going to go. And I'm going to have someone come over tomorrow morning, tomorrow lunchtime, and help me set up the new desk upstairs, which I'm fucking about. I'm excited about that. We will not be going upstairs ourselves tomorrow, but I'm gonna hope to set the base up, that's all. It still sustains. Yep. My other base could easily self-sustain with just berries, just raw berries, but oh, they're still losing, man. They're still losing. Sometimes doing the meals. That's literally what's happening. That's what we're doing. This is right here. This base is running off salad. And you want salad and not pizza because you want the work speed buff that salad gives. Well, autonomous? There isn't a thing for that. Oh, he's on a short break. Okay. And this is what I do when I know it's like, nah, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. It'll be fine. I'm saying there should be one. Ah, that's fair. So basically, when I come back in like half an hour, 40 minutes, if the power isn't overall up, all I'm going to do is just walk downstairs and disassemble one of the oils, and we'll just run on 2 overnight, right? And there's a breeding tonight. Do you want any eggs? What are you breeding? I mean, I want to set up a breeding base anyway, so... But depends on what you're breeding. I can tell you what I'd like more than anything, which is the first thing you should be doing anyway, if you haven't already, which is breeding Broncherry Burlaha and the third one that make all of the rest of the breeding much faster, double up on everything, have alpha pals everywhere, those things. So you have a breeding party, right? And this guy increases egg production speed of assigned base. No, not that one. Okay. That just makes it quicker, which is still good. This one right here. While in party, pal eggs you pick up have a 35% chance of becoming alpha. Well, that's just their base. So when you fully condense that, I think one of them is like 45 and one of them is 35%. So it ends up being like 80% of your eggs that you pick up are alpha pals. Fantastic. They all work faster. They all do more damage. We want alpha pals. That's great. And there's another one that makes you have like a 45% chance when you pick up an egg to duplicate it and have an extra egg. And so those are like the first 3 things that you want to get. Boom, right there, right? So that you can then all the rest of your breeding goes much, much, much faster and smoother and better quality and everything. The double egg pal is 50%. It's yeah, it's the Cheshire cat. I'd forgotten his name. Grintail, right? Yeah, all I remember from my last playthrough is I did not get to fully condense them. There's a fruit you can get from dog coins that ups the thing. True, but I only have 1,500 dog coins, nearly 16. Although I do have a lot of, well, not a lot of, but I do have all these guys that I can fucking butcher. So I could get some more dog coins that way. Alright. I'm definitely going to bed though. That is a tomorrow problem. Right after. Okay, one more thing. Right after we grab all these guys. Yo, you the 9 gifted subs. War sect, sure. Sylvagus, cool. Another war sect. Another war sect. All right, cool. Yoink. Another 23 of them for me. Thanks. With Eternal Engine. I kind of don't want to, I don't want to get World Tree stuff before I get to World Tree. I'm trying to keep like most of my progression right. Like I wouldn't mind getting some of the base pals from other people if they happen to be breeding them anyway, right? Like that wouldn't bother me, but I still want to get most of my combat shit done. Want to progress. Skipping progression just feels like right? Those from fishing, the Eternal Engine was one. Oh. Several dozen? I don't know about several, you know, I would. If I can get that, skipping a little bit of like getting my base workers set up when I already know what I want isn't that big of a deal. But either way, I'm setting up a breeding base tomorrow anyway, and that will not take long to set up. I'm not too concerned. The biggest issue is where to set my base up. And I think I know where I'm going to try and set my breeding base up, and it's not even in the water. I think I'm going to try and set my breeding base up in the floating islands. Like way up in the air. The Mile High Club? Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely, yes. Okay, do I know any streamer that's currently streaming Pal World? Do I know a single one? Even like vaguely? No. The answer is no. All right. So be it. Alright, I'm gonna go play with all the bits for my new desk. I'm excited about it. I'm gonna go spend half an hour doing that before I go to sleep. Just like get the area clean and see what's in some of these boxes. I won't be able to do anything. It arrived. Nice. It did. Although, oh, you missed it. It arrived. I got a text message saying, thank you for receiving your delivery, which we did not receive. The front door was open. Just the flywire screen was shut, which means they not only didn't attempt to knock, they didn't even talk near the door or the dogs would have gone off. They snuck in 2 hours after their delivery window ended and placed everything on the ground in front of my house. Like fucking $2,500 worth of desk just in boxes just out the front and fucked off and told nobody and texted us after they left. It looks like everything as far as I can tell. I haven't opened all the boxes, but it looks like everything. We're definitely unable to get the table upstairs, so there's two very large boxes that came with it that were just too heavy. They were just like, I can't do that on my own, and my sister cannot really do anything, right? She can't. Holding a 2-liter thing of milk out of the fridge is like a go slow 2 hands thing while she's recovering, and so it's just like, I can't lift that up the stairs and around corners. So some of it is upstairs, and I'm gonna like sort it out, clean out the place and everything, and hopefully have somebody come help us lift it up the stairs tomorrow. Hopefully, if someone responds. That will not mean that I'm using it tomorrow. I just want to get it fully set up there before I start stripping down all of this and taking this whole fucking setup apart and moving it all upstairs is a big task. It's a very big task when you've got all the streaming stuff, all the extra shit, 4 monitors, they've all got to go on mounts. I'm the only person who can do it, so it'll be a 1-man operation. It's a lot of stuff, so it won't be finished tomorrow. I'm just hoping that I can get the desk upstairs and start like putting it together. So yes, very excited, and also thanks both of you again. Okay, I'm gonna jump off. I will see everybody. Well, will I stream tomorrow? It's supposed to be my day off. I have a hair appointment in the morning, and I want to set the desk up. If there's a stream tomorrow, it'll be a bonus one, and it'll just be like mid-afternoon, 3 or 4 or something my time before I even start. Hair appointment? Yeah, I'm going to a place to look at my fucking balding skull. Look at this shit. So